Hey, what's up, misers? I don't have any light on. Boom, there we go. That's much better. All right. What's happening, everybody? I hope everybody's doing well. Hope everybody had a great week. Let's see. Who do we have here? We've got Anna, I'm Crazy. What's happening, Anna, I'm Crazy? Welcome to the channel. Hope you have a good time here. First time I've seen you. Donald Carter. What's happening, Don? Hope everything's going well. Hey, Don, those two boxes that you were talking about earlier, are they boxes that you started going through now? Or are they for tomorrow or later on, maybe this weekend? KCB3 or KCB, me 3. I see KCB is back again. Thanks for being here, KCB. It's good seeing you. I just noticed I've got the subscribe button right where my head is. I'm gonna have to move that or move my camera, one or the other. Let's see, Margot Clark. What's happening, Margot? Margot Clark says, "Hi, I am that and more." I guess that's crazy. Margot is crazy and more. Pollock 14. What's happening, buddy? Thanks for coming in. Appreciate seeing you here. Margot's in good shape for the shape that she's in. I know the feeling, Margot. I know the feeling. Yes, Pollock, silver showers, hopefully tonight. We need some silver showers. Don is masking and washing one day at a time. Yup, I think that's where we're all at right now, hoping for the vaccine to come out sometime soon so we can be done with this. What's up, Sheena Smith? Good to see you, Sheena. Thanks for coming in. I think, Sheena, do you feel lonely with Spray Can now? Spray Can was doing like 2, 3, or 4 live streams a week, and Sheena was there helping out all the time, doing a great job with the auctions. Sheena must feel like she's unemployed right now. Hopefully Spray Can will be back at it again after his little accident. I hope he's doing okay. Hopefully he'll pop in here tonight and give us an update. Crafty Dragon, how are you, Crafty? Good to see each week as always. There's Jack Gallman from Marion, North Carolina. Nice to see you, Jack. Okay, Don's box is flat so far, 3 Nifsies. No silver showers for Don right now. Hopefully that changes for Don also. Uh-oh, Pollock's dump bank quit taking coins. I found a bank that will take deposits, like whole coin deposits that don't have to be wrapped. I've made a phone call. I know that they do it. Now it's just a matter of opening up an account and getting everything in place. The only problem is there's going to be a long delay, maybe a week or 2 weeks before I get that money back in the account. So I'm not going to be able to swing that right away. I'm going to have to change things up a little bit, maybe add a little bit of money into the rotation so that I can kite things for a week. We'll see what happens. But yeah, Jack, that's rough. I guess you have to find another bank. You know, it's a shame that they do that. If they're taking coins, they might as well take them. I bet if there was a coin shortage going on, they'd be taking them. That's for sure. All right, make sure everybody takes a look at the giveaway video for tonight. We'll have an early bird giveaway right after we're done going through some of the grab bags. We'll have a drawing. See if we can give something away. All right, so hope everybody didn't get snowed in. Our snow wasn't too bad here in Maryland. We got about an inch yesterday, and then overnight about another inch. So it was a lot of snow and freezing rain on top of that. So it's pretty icy out there. My daughter's car broke down, so I had to go pick her up at midnight last night from work. All right, here's what we've got going on. We've got our tier packages. on your screen right now, we have 5 different tiers. Tier 1 is just for one roll search. And, you know, the benefit of Tier 1 is the wheel spin. And I talked about that in the giveaway video, so you can see what's going on with that. But basically what we're doing is we're doing roll searches of $half. And if we find anything good in the $half rolls, if we find silver $half, or if we find a toner or a $half that was not intended for circulation, or anything really odd and out of the ordinary, we pull that aside and we'll send that to you. For the tiers above the $10 tier, there are grab bags that you get with that as well, but no wheel spins. Like I said, the wheel spin is pretty unique to the first tier. So after your roll is searched for the first tier, we do a wheel spin, and let me show you what that wheel looks like. We made some adjustments to the wheel. We're trying to give away a Silver Eagle, so every week we're increasing the possibility of winning. There's a section right there. The red section is what you want. And I did a practice spin earlier for the giveaway video, and it landed right in there. So that's the wheel. And here's what we're giving away. It's a 2018 Silver Eagle early release slabbed MS69 right here. So you get it in the red, and you get that right there. Now, once we have a winner for this Silver Eagle here, which hopefully will be tonight, then we're going to reset the wheel to its original settings. And the next one we're going to be going for, and this is better than the last one I just showed you, it's a 2020 San Francisco First Strike PCGS Mint State 70 Emergency Issue Silver Eagle. That's going to be the next prize for the wheel once we give away the other Silver Eagle you just saw right there. Very nice looking MS70. All right, so that's the wheel spin. In addition, like what we've been doing for the past couple of months, we're going to be doing complimentary quarter searches also. So for regardless of what tier you buy roll searches for, we're going to have complimentary searches of rolls of quarters, and I'm going to change that up a little bit. Not much though. So for the $10 tier, you will, in addition to your one roll search of $half, you'll get one roll search of quarters. And for the quarters, we're looking for silver quarters. We're looking for West Point minted quarters. And we are also looking for some well-known errors and varieties on those quarters as well. The only issue, last week I couldn't get a box. This week I couldn't get it either of the Fed-wrapped quarters. So I have customer-wrapped quarters. These quarters are wrapped from customers that are from the bank that I go to. And this week, unfortunately, they didn't have any Fed wrap quarters. I got another box of customer wrap quarters that I'm going to be going through this weekend for myself. Whatever's left over here, I'm going to be going through. But I've got those complimentary searches in addition to the searches that we're doing already. The $25 tier. That tier, you get 5 roll search and you get a mini Major pool. In the mini Major pool, you'll get, I'll put some tokens in a bag. We'll do a drawing. I'll pull out 2 of the tokens, and you'll have your choice of which grab bag you want to get. So let's say, for example, I pulled out number 07. In bag number 07, let me switch these cameras real quick. All right. In bag number 7, you would get a silver BU quarter, a silver dime, and a Liberty Head nickel, 1889. That would be in that bag. And let's say I also pulled out bag number 91. In bag number 91, I have 3 copper rounds. You would be able to choose between one of these 2 bags right here, whichever one you like most. If you weren't happy with what was in either of these bags, then you'd have a chance to go to pools for 40%ers and 90%ers. And then I take these tokens right here, I've got 1040s, 940, sorry, 940s, 190, and 10 blanks. They go into a bag. And for the $25 tier, we do 3 pulls, and you get either a 40, a 90, or nothing at all, depending on what's pulled. So that's an option for you if you're not happy with the grab bags. In the grab bags, there's a really good mix of collectible coins, silver, copper, in all of the tiers. So that's 2 examples from the Mini Miser tier. And for the Mini Miser tier, you would also get 1 complimentary search of quarters. 1 roll of quarters searched as well. The Miser tier. Same principle, but the grab bags are a little bit better. For example, in this grab bag right here, I've got a 40% half dollar. Let me pull it out because I can't see what else is in there. I've got a silver dime, a 40% half dollar, and a 90% 1963 Franklin half dollar. In this one here, I have the Lunar Ox, half-ounce silver right there. In this one, I've got the Year of the Dog, another half-ounce silver. I've got a Koala, half-ounce silver. So those are some examples of what is in the Miser tier. Then, the next tier, the Mega Miser. Same deal with the Mega Miser, but things are a little bit different. In one of the grab bags, I just got this in yesterday. There's this mint. There's a U.S. Mint Premier Silver Proof Set. This is 1997. That's in one of the grab bags here. So this is a new item. It's in a display case, or else you can remove it from the case. What's happening, Sam CB? How are you doing? In this other grab bag, I've got an MS69 Silver Eagle. In this one here, I've got a 1 troy ounce Buffalo Round. So things are a little bit better in this tier right here. Every tier is just a little bit better. And then in the Massive Miser grab bags. In this one here, I've got several 1 ounce rounds. Got a 1 ounce Lion King, a 1 ounce Sioux Chief, a silver 1972 Ike dollar, and another 1 ounce round right here. All 4 of those are in the same grab bag for this Massive Miser tier. In the second grab bag of the Massive Miser tier, got a 1967 40% BU half dollar. And I've got a 1999 Silver Proof Set. There we go right there. And this just in, the newest addition to this tier, The third and final grab bag of this tier. I have a half-ounce Chiwu. Right there, half-ounce of silver. And in addition to that, in the same grab bag, I can't wait to give this one away. You've got mail. A 1995 Prestige set. How about that? Some beautiful coins. And the reverse. So I just got this in the other day as well. So those are some really good examples of what's in each of the grab bags. Before we were doing for the quarter searches, the complimentary rolls, we were doing one roll per 5 half-dollar searches. So I'm going to cut that back a little bit. And I think what we'll do is for the tiers, for the first tier, we'll do one complimentary quarter roll search. The second tier we'll do 2. Third tier will do 3. Fourth tier 4. And the fifth tier will do 5. So that'll cut down, because I know, for the complete boxes, when we're going through 10 rolls of quarters, it takes a long time to get through those. So we're going to cut it down a little bit. So we got a really good group of people here. If you have any questions during the stream, speak up and ask. Somebody out there can help you out. Not a problem. And I think that's it. So for now, we've got Don Carter up first. I've got 4 boxes. I actually have 5 boxes. I've got 4 new boxes, and I was able to consolidate from last week and put together a full box. So I've got 5 boxes total. So we have plenty of rolls to go through. So first up, Don Carter. Don, these are the boxes I have. I've got Big Bank Box 37, Big Bank Box 38, Little Bank Box 13, and Little Bank Box 14. Take your pick, my friend. Thank you all for the compliments on the grab bags. Oh, you know what? I said we were going to do a drawing. Thank you, Sam. I appreciate it. Little Bank Box 13. Okay. Little Bank Box 13 it is. But first, let's have a quick giveaway. All right, let me get the comments from the comment video. This is going to be the early bird giveaway. All right, only 11 people. Not bad. Good odds. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. And the winner is... I thought it was stopping on Crafty for a second, but then it kept going. The winner is Pollock 14. Pollock 14, congratulations. I love the bull round. Have I used a rotary phone? I still have one. All right. Pollock has used a rotary phone. Congratulations, Pollock. What's happening, Jinx Brothers? How you doing, buddy? Good to see you again. Ohio Coin Collector. Good to see you, too. Pollock 14. All right, I see Pollock 14 said good luck to Donald. I know he's in the channel. Congratulations, Pollock. Let me get this off of here. Monitor 2 gone. All right, Pollock, here's what I've got. Your choice. I've got a 1956 silver dime and a silver, let me see what year this is, a 1945 silver nickel. Those two will go together. 3 $1 presidential coins. We got James Polk, Monroe, and Lincoln. And if you want these, but you want different presidents, I've got some other options for you. All you have to do is let me know. I've got 4 2009 BU pennies, the bicentennial. I should switch this one out and make the reverse on the front like the rest of them. That's another possibility. I've got a 1901 V nickel. Or you can have a proof set. If you want a proof set, I've got several different dates. Let me go through the dates I have. I've got an 83, an 85, 87, 88, 89, 90, and 1980. So, Pollock, which one would you like, my friend? Hey, Brittany. How are you doing? Long time no see. Pollock wants the 2009 pennies. All right, Pollock. Congratulations. Pollock, I have your address unless you moved. If you moved, let me know. Otherwise, these will be in the mail tomorrow. All right, that giveaway is in the books. All right, back to Don. Don wanted Little Bank Box 13. Shuffle some things around. This is Little Bank Box 13. Don is getting the Miser package, so that's going to be. Let's do this first. All right, Don. So six quarter rolls. Let me know. Row 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Which ones you want. You can tell me row and number across. Awesome, Sheena. Thank you very much. Pollock hasn't moved. I just have to check with his wife. All right, Pollock. All right, row 2. You want the whole row 2? Okay. So there's 5, and then you get one more. Do you want me to go next one in line? All right. There we go. Let me shift these down. And I have in customer wrapped rolls within the past 2 months, I have found, I think I found a silver one. I'm pretty sure that was a customer wrapped roll. I could be wrong, though. I definitely found a 2020 West Point in one of them. All right, let's see if we've got any silver enders in here. Don, I don't see anything that looks silver on the ends. So row 1 through 10, let me know where you want your 13 rolls from. Sheena said she got snow, power is out, generator running. That's my power went out yesterday for just maybe 20 seconds, but cut right back on, so it wasn't bad at all. Yeah, I heard that from somebody else. This bank where I get these rolls, they had the boxes that I called the retro boxes. They were the 2-tier boxes, and then after that they started with these boxes here with the holes in them. Okay, 2 and 4, row number 2. There's 5, row number 4. There's 10, and 3 more rolls, Don. And the other 3 and 6. All right, so just, good God, Crafty got 18 inches. Wow. Lucky you. My wife would die. She's from Texas. She's only had snow a couple times in the past 2 years she's been here. Okay, from 6. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You want the first 3? All right, first 3. I'll consolidate these right here. Yeah, usually with the snow, Maryland does really good at taking care of the roads. Last night when I went to get my daughter, I was disappointed. The roads were they were a mess. It took me a long time to go. It should have taken me about 20 minutes to get where I needed to go. It probably took me about an hour. All right, we got 13 rolls. Don Carter. Good luck, Don. Hoping for silver showers tonight. We got snow showers last night. Hopefully we'll have the silver showers tonight. Let's see what happens. These gloves are making them stick. Don, we will do 3 rolls, and then we'll do your wheel spin. Unless that's going to jinx you somehow, then we'll do it whatever way you want to do it. Roll number 2. Show me that silver. 2000. Saw the 2 zeros. I thought we might have a nifty as it was going down. That's fine. Rolls, then wheels. Okay. All right, that was 3. Now let's do some wheel spins for Don, and then we'll get back to his 10. All right, we need it to show up in the red. The percentage has been increased every week for the past couple weeks. I knew there was a screen I was missing. Pull up the button I need in order to do the wheel spin. All right, fingers crossed for Don. Don, good luck. Here we go, spin number 1 of 3. Come on, red. So close. We got a war nickel for the end of stream giveaway. So let me set that aside. A war nickel for the end of stream giveaway. We'll add that. All right, roll number 2. Good luck. Roll number 2 of 3 for Don. Come on, red. Okay, blank for roll number 2, or wheel spin number 2. This is the 3rd spin for Don. Come on. Come on, red. Here we go. Come on, red. A 40%er for the end of stream giveaway. We're popping on everything other than red. So I've got the 40%er right here, and the war nickel that we will add to the end of stream giveaway. I think Don might just be loading up for the end of stream giveaway. Sorry, Don. I shouldn't have wasted that spin earlier. All right, let's get back to Don's rolls. Let's find some silver for Don after those disappointing rolls. Let me switch my camera again. There we go. It switched. What's happening, Brad? How are you doing, Brad? Good to see you. So the wheel spins come along with the one roll search. So if anybody's interested, the chances of winning have been increased. And I showed the ASE that is the giveaway for that a little bit earlier. Brad Kearney. What's happening, Brad? We need some good luck. Let's see if I can bring some good luck with this. I just added this today. Haven't tested it out. Well, I did test it out, but I wasn't able to hear it. So Let's see. That was a quick one. Now I couldn't hear that. Was it too loud? Not loud enough? Was the sound okay on it? I might have to make the clip a little bit longer. That seemed like it went by so quick. I got another one too, but I'm going to hold off until we find the silver for the other one. This is roll number, well, we've got the 3 rolls, and this is roll number 5 as far as the 10 rolls go, so it's actually roll number 8. Come on, silver. So for next week, I'm actually going to be in Texas next week. So I'm not going to have a live stream next Wednesday or next Thursday, because I will be in Texas visiting my family over there, my wife's side of the family. My wife's been here for a couple years now, and this is going to be the first Christmas she's been able to spend at home. So we're going to San Antonio early next week. But I'll put out a video, a reminder, or something, just to remind everybody. Two rolls left. Come on, silver. Got to say too, I'm just a little bit concerned about the increase in COVID cases. I don't think it's going to be an issue at all. I'm not concerned about the flying part and being at the airport, because last time I flew, it wasn't bad at all. All right, wasn't sure what we had here because of the edges. It's a 1984 that's been counter-stamped. I've seen these before. Let me get my magnifier. Actually, let me do this. So it's counter-stamped 1960, and over on this side, 1980. It's just a an 84p. But I'll set that aside for you. Not sure what the deal is with it. I thought we had some silver. Yeah, Brad, how about that rotary phone? You know, I was a little disappointed when I dialed the number on there. It went really slow, and we all know that it's not that slow, but that needs to be cleaned up. I got that at a yard sale a couple years ago. I wanted to have a rotary phone because it's not something you see every day, so I picked it up. Jinx Brothers says it's a $5.99 newspaper promo. Okay. I've looked it up before and couldn't find it, but now that I have that information, I'll go back and look it up, just so I can read about it. And Jinx Brothers, was that sometime in 1980? That second date that's on there, is that when the promotion was going on? Hey, Mint Mod, what's happening? Commemorative? Okay. Got it. I've seen that 2 or 3 times. So it's good to know. All right. Unfortunately, just that commemorative $50. You'll send me a link in the email. Awesome. Thank you, Jinx. Let's see what we find here in these quarters. We're looking for anything 1964 and prior, 1964 and earlier, and then we're going to take a look at some different varieties. There's a 2020 Philadelphia, 2019 Philly, '19 Philly. It's a busy night. Yeah, it wasn't too long ago I was talking to my kids about the number for time and the number for weather. 844. Everybody said 1212, but I figured out that you don't have to dial 1212. You can dial any 4 numbers. So it was 844-1212, and WE6 was the weather. So WE6 1212, and I would actually give those numbers out to people if I went to Radio Shack. At some point, Radio Shack, they would start asking for your phone number, and I always wanted to be anonymous, so I would never want to give my phone number and address. So I would give 844. I living in Maryland. My area code was 410. At the time, it could have been 301. It used to be 301, and then it went to 410. So the number I would give them would be something like 410-844-3682. And then for anybody that ever tried to call that number, they would get time. But they don't have that time phone number. Doesn't exist anymore, as far as I know. I've tried to call it. It's a good mix of 2019s in here. There's somebody colored this quarter in right here. I'll put it in your pile. Yeah, Brad, I've got rolls available. I've got 4 boxes. So there are plenty rolls available, Brad. And my PayPal is up in the top left, and if you have any questions about the tiers, just go ahead and let me know. 2020 Philadelphia. We're about due. We're due for silver. We're due for West Point. We're due for silver quarter. It's time to cash in. Three more rolls of quarters left, and then we'll take a look. We'll see what kind of errors and varieties we have on these ones I'm pulling off to the side. All right, Jinx, thanks again. I appreciate it. More 2019s. All Philadelphia, though. I'm going to try to pick up some quarters and some half-dollar boxes when I go to Texas. I just have to make sure I call the bank soon so I can get them to order it. All right, two rolls of quarters left. Two-headed half-dollar. All right, that's like the one I found. I thought it was a magic coin at first. But yeah, that two-headed half-dollar, those are pretty cool to find. They're pretty rare. Another 2019. All right, last roll, and then we'll go through these quarters. All right, Jinx. Congratulations. Sheena says, Mint, I have the error quarter packaged up for you. Just need to run to the post office. Awesome, Sheena. Thank you. I appreciate it. Sheena, have you been in contact with Spray Can? Is he doing okay? .2020 Philadelphia. All right, let's get these under the microscope and see what kind of errors and varieties we have. He is feeling a little bit better. Cool. It was a couple days ago. Crafty, I have a link I would like to give Sheena. Would I be able to send it to you and have you pass it along? Yeah, absolutely. Not a problem, Crafty. All right, so I'll put the area that we're looking for, these varieties or errors in the circle. We're looking on this one right here, the Voyagers. We're looking for die chips that show up in this area here Also along this feather ridge right here, and sometimes in the water. For the Theodore Roosevelt, many errors on the Philadelphia minted. We look in the nostril, the ear, the gloves right here. We've got a dye chip right there on the gloves, very common. And on the hat, you can see early stage dye chip right there. They get bigger than that, but that's where the dye chip is. I'll set that aside. Probably not the first one that Don has. We've got a dye chip on the beak on this Bombay hook right here. It's another Theodore Roosevelt. I like looking for the Harper's Ferry. We're looking for the cat on the roof here, dye chips that pop up over here on this guard house, guard tower. There's a dye chip. It looks like that might be post-mint damage, but that's where the dye chip is supposed to appear. And then we want to check out these windows for doubling. It's not very uncommon. So to see, doubling there. On this one, very common to have a dye chip on the back of the bird on this block island, like that one right there. It's another dye chip. We got another Harper's Ferry. We've got the dye chip right there. Cat on the roof error or variety. You can see the dye chip. You can also see a dye chip up here. No doubling in the windows, though. On here, we've got a crack skull error. Yep, there it is right there. There's a die crack right there. You also see chips in this area here, the bell tower. And on here as well. We'll put that aside. We're looking for the caterpillar on the pedal. Shows up on this pedal right here. It's another die chip that shows up between the fingers and the sword handle, but it's not on this one here. Common to see die chips along the flagpole, but not on this one. Looking for the spitting horse, but this is not the spitting horse. There's no die crack there. There's the caterpillar. I know we've looked at a lot of these and haven't seen this as often as what I used to, but you see that nice long die chip right there on the petal of this flower. Set that one aside. Already talked about that one, nothing there. No doubling on that one. There's a rare one with no die chip back there. We're looking for the extra cactus leaf on this one right here. Underneath the cactus where the designer's initials are. Sometimes you get a die chip here that covers up either partially or completely the designer's initials. Hey Brad, the PayPal is paypal.me/mintmiser. I think, let's see. I don't think there's a link there, but let me try to post that link for you. We got early stage die chip right here by the hat. We've got the die chip on the gloves here also. All right, let me see if I can post that link for you right here. All right, see if that works, Brad. No die chip there. Got about 10 left. I'm going to look for the extra claw on this Alaska quarter. And there it is right there. So die chip on the claw. This is bigger too. Normally you just see part of it right here in between the fourth and fifth claw. But you got that one. You got another one right here. And it looks like it might be starting over here also. This is the Kansas quarter. We're looking for the In God We. There it is. You can faintly see the T in truss. This is a die that has grease in it where the T is supposed to be, so the T isn't struck all the way through. So there's the In God We Rust quarter right there. Looking for the spitting horse. Nothing there. On here, there's doubling that you see around these long guns, around the hatch. You want to check them out. They're not doubling, die chips. Nothing on that one. We talked about the skull crack. It looks like you know what? That's the area where the skull crack is. Yeah, I see it. Okay, there's the die crack. All right, something just came through. That was probably Brad. Couple left. 5 left. Here's another Kansas. Let's see if we can get 2. Nope. See, that's the way it's supposed to look, obviously. There we go again. By the gloves, we got the die chip right there. Two more. One here, you see die chips around the eyes, the beak, and these feathers back here, but not on this one. And the last one, we got another Harper's. Let's see if we can get the DDR. Nope, not on this one. Okay, Brad, I'll check for you in a second. Thank you. All right, let me check this right here. We've got Jinx, Crafty. Now, Crafty, that link you sent me, okay, that link, it's okay for me to share that link, right, in the stream. All right, Brad, got you. It came through. Thank you, sir. All right, here's the link from Crafty. 17-year-olds trying to dial a rotary phone. Oh, come on now. My mouse is going to die. There we go. All right, let's back to this this screen right here. Okay, so we've got the varieties for you, Don, right here on these quarters. And we have the promo $50 right here. And we have the Miser package for Don. So let me grab these tokens here, get them in the bag. Give it a good shake. We're going to draw 2 of these. Let Don pick which one he wants. All right, we've got 21 and 96. All right, Don, bag number 96 is Year of the Ox, half-ounce silver coin right there. And the other one, bag number 21. Don, I don't know if you've gotten both of these before or just one of them. I know you got the Year of the Dog just recently, I believe. We've got the half-ounce Year of the Dog. Don, since you've gotten these, if you want, I can, if you want to set both of these aside, I'll redraw for you if you want me to, because I think you've gotten both of these in the past. So just let me know. Let me know if you want to redraw. And I'll get you 2 more. Or if you want one of those, whether you received them or not. Year of the Dog. Don has them both. Okay, so let me set those aside for you. Let me grab 2 more. See if we can get you something different. Not a problem, Don. All right. 11 and 33. All right, in 11, Don, I've got a 1961 D Franklin $50. And this is BU. So that's 11. And in 33, we've got the Australian Koala Round. Actually, it is a coin. The Australian Koala coin. Half-ounce of silver right there. So, Don, do you want either one of these, or do you want to go to the pools? If you go to the pools, then you get 6 pools. I know, Brad. It's I'll go over it. Yeah, it's simple. It just seems like a lot. So once we do the pulls, after we do the searches, Brad, I pull out 2 numbers from the grab bag for whatever tier. Like this one, this is bag number 11. This is what's in 11, and this is what's in 33. And you have a choice. You can take either one of these if you like them. If you don't like them, then we go to the pools JB style, just like they do on JB coins. So Don does not want either one of these. And Don's situation was a little bit unique. Don's buying searches every week, so I knew that he had both of the half-ounce silver rounds, so I just redrew for him to get something that he didn't have. So normally we just do one drawing from there. So now he wants to do the pools. So it's like JB, but we've got an extra step in there. An extra possibility for loot. A couple other options. So now we're going to go for 6 pulls. Okay, yes, I did get that, Brad. All right, Don, good luck. Here we go. Pull number 1. Blank. Pull number 2. Blank. Number 3. Blank. Number 4. 40%er. Number 5. 40%er. And number 6. Come on, 90. Let's dig deep. Blank. All right, Don, so I got 2 40%ers for you, in addition to the other stuff that that we pulled out of your bag. Where'd my pen go? So, Don, I will get these out to you tomorrow morning. Thank you very much for your donation. And hopefully the wheel's in your favor. It's gotta be happening soon, Don. Thank you again. Brad, the quarter deal, I'm given complimentary quarter searches based on the tiers. So tier 1, it's 1 complimentary search. Tier 2, it's 2. Tier 3, 3, etc. So that's what's going on with the quarters. And for the quarter searches, we're looking for West Point minted quarters, silver quarters, and then some of the common errors and varieties that you see on the quarters, we're looking for those as well. So I pull those out in addition. It's all complimentary, and send those out to you as well. So just something a little bit extra. I enjoy going through quarters, and I do find West Point quarters and silver quarters kind of frequently, from what I hear from other people. Usually every couple of boxes I'm finding them. Unfortunately, right now I was only able to get customer wrapped quarters. So, and I have found W's in customer wrapped quarters before, as well as silver in customer wrap. So, and they're complimentary. So I go through those and see if we find anything for you all. All right, next up is Sheena. So let me let everybody know who's going to be up next. So up next we've got Sheena Smith for 5 rolls. And then we've got Brad with 10 rolls. Yep, it's a little bit more than what they do over there. They've got their system, and it works really well. I'm still feeling out our system over here, figuring out what works best and what people like. I've got a little bit more leeway too, because we've got we go through fewer searches than what some of the other channels do, so we've got some leeway to have a couple additional options that sometimes you can't get other places. All right, Sheena, would you like to stay with Little Bank Box 13, or do you want to go to a different box? We've got Big Bank Box 37, Big Bank Box 38, or Little Bank Box 14. Let me know where you want your rolls from. 14. Little bank box 14. All right, let's see what we have in here. Let's see if we see any silver on the edges. This is another benefit of a smaller live stream, is being able to switch in the middle of a box, go into another box, looking for silver enders. All right, I'm not seeing anything that looks like it's silver. Sheena, let me know where you want to start for your roll searches. Row number 1 is where I'm filling in right now at the top of the box, 1 through 10. Let me know where you want to start. I pick. All right. Let's see. Let's go here. We've got 5 rolls from here. And Sheena, you get 2 complimentary searches of quarters. Where would you like your quarters from? All right, let's see. We'll go with, we've got a couple different styles of wrappers. We got this style and this style. All right, 5 rolls, Sheena Smith. Sheena, good luck. Here we go. Come on, silver. Roll number 2. Where after each one of these every Thursday, I've got about $10 worth of coins on the floor under my desk. When we get through a box or 50 rolls, we'll do another giveaway. Last roll, roll number 5. Come on. Doesn't look like it from the edges. Let's check the dates. No luck in there. Let's see if we have any better luck in these quarters. Got a Homestead. I like looking for the DDRs on the Homestead. There's another Kansas. .2020 Philadelphia. Another 2020 Philadelphia. .2019 Philly. And our second roll. Tell you what, I'm looking forward to getting online with this other bank so I never have to roll again. That is going to be nice. 2019 Philly. All right, let's take a look at these. See what kind of errors and varieties we have. Brad said, search 27 rolls of nothing but Salt River Bay, no W's. Yeah, Don is having the same issue with the Salt Rivers. All right, on here we're looking for snow on the roof. There's a die chip on both or either sides. We're looking for a DDR where you see doubling of the pump handle in the windows here. We don't see that. We're looking for the leaky bucket or overflowing bucket die chip. Not seeing that on this. On here, we've talked about these on Don's coins. We're looking for the skull crack chip here, and then a chip here on this wheel. We've got a Kansas. Let's see if we find another rust quarter. Nope, not this one. How about the spitting horse? Not this one. We've got a San Antonio Missions right here. So there's die chips that you see on here. Not on that one. Wisconsin extra leaf, high-low leaf should be right there. It is not. Extra leaf on the Arizona. Nope. Another San Antonio Missions. This roll hat. There we go. There's a die chip on the Missions right there, Sheena. There it is. I'll send that to you. And we're looking for the die chips around these long rifles and the hats. Another Lowell quarter. Another Wisconsin. No die chip there, and this is the last one. You know, it's unusual to go through this many quarters and only find one with a one that's a variety quarter. but that's all we have. All right, Sheena, so we've got the die chip on the San Antonio missions for you. Let me switch this back. And we've got the minimizer package. Let me put the coins in the bag. Good luck, Sheena. Give them a good shake. I'll pull 2 of them out of here. We've got number 13 and number 4. and 04, aka 4. All right, there's bag number 13, and there's bag number 4. All right, Sheena, here's what we've got in bag number 4. We have a 1909 fine grade Indian head cent right there. So that's bag number 4. And bag number 13 is a 1/4 ounce silver round. This is the Walking Liberty silver round. 1/4 ounce of silver. And doesn't look like we're going to get a good focus on this. There we go. Is it coming in? There it is. 1/4 ounce of silver right there. So Sheena, do you want either of these bags, or do you want to go to pools? If we go to pools, you got 3 pools. Or you can choose bag number 13 is the 1/4 ounce of silver right here. Or bag number 04 is the 1909 Indian head cent. I'm not picking this one for you. After Sheena, we've got Brad up next. Tough decision for Sheena. What to do? Actually, it looks like there might be a little bit of a delay, a little bit longer of a delay than what we normally have. Let's wait for this to catch up a little bit. So we've got 28 rolls sold, another 22, and we'll have our box done. We'll be able to do our first drawing, our box drawing. 13. So for Sheena, 1/4 ounce Walking Liberty round right here. Very nice looking round. It's about the size of a nickel, and that's a 1/4 ounce of silver. So Sheena, congratulations. Thank you very much for your donation. And I don't think, I'm trying to remember if I have your address or not. Send me your address to mintmiser@mintmiser.com, and I'll get this out to you as soon as I get this, as early as tomorrow if I got your address. If I get it tonight, I'll get you squared away tomorrow morning. Let's get this sealed and get this back over here. All right, we got some silver for Sheena after all. We didn't get it in the rolls, but we got it in the grab bag. All right, next up, Brad. So, Brad, I get boxes from two different banks. I refer to them as the big bank and the little bank. So far, we've opened up Little Bank Box 13 and Little Bank Box 14. I still have Big Bank Box 37, Big Bank Box 38. These have not been opened yet. So yes, Big Bank Box 37 and Big Bank Box 38 haven't been opened. $37 it is. All right, here's Big Bank Box 37. Get these all lined up. There we go. Not seeing any silver ends on this side. Let's pull some out and we'll check the other side. Looks like we might have one for you, Brad. Looks like it's silver to me. That is row number 3. So I take it you want to start at row number 3, I'm guessing, unless for some reason you don't believe that's silver. So let me know where you want to start. 1, 2, 3, all the way down to 10. Let me know the row. I guess you could pick 2 or 3 and still have this included. All right. So, do you want to start at row 2 or row 3? Row number 3. All right. So we've got 5 from here. And then 5 from here. 10 rolls for Brad. All right, and then in addition, Brad, you get three complimentary quarter rolls. So I guess the easiest thing to do, if we start here, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, etc. Let me know which 3 you want. You can just give me 3 numbers. This is 1, 2, 3, and they go across like that. So Give me 3 numbers, and I'll pull these out for you. The last 3. All right, last 3 it is. All right, so we got 10 rolls for Brad Kearney. And we're going to start with this one right here. Good luck, Brad. Let's hope this is what we think it is. And it's a 1967. There we go. 1967. 40%er right here. Did anybody watch that show? Somebody had. I know Don watched that show. Don had to watch that show. So, boom. Boom, baby. I would do the loud woo, but I don't want to bust anybody's eardrums out because I don't know how that would go over with this microphone. So, yeah, I used to love that show. I was sorry that I think it only lasted 1 season, and that was it. I don't know why. I don't know if there was controversy or what. But yeah, that was a really good show. All right, Brad. Congratulations. First silver for the night. Let's see if we've got some more in here. Brad said beginner's luck. Rick Savage. So let me ask, because I haven't heard that on the stream, the volume on that clip, was that too loud or was it okay? I don't want to be scaring Brittany's kids like the evil silver guy. Come on, more silver. Silver showers for Brad. Roll number 5. Show me the silver. It's always great when you see that silver is an ender. That way there's no doubt about it. Now we just need some more. One is never enough. Don says like the one that got swiped out of my box. Yeah. Yep. Makes you wonder. I think that kind of thing probably goes on at the armored car facilities. I mean, it could happen at the bank too, obviously, but I think they probably have a little bit more leeway at the armored car facility. 3 rolls left. 1 silver down, looking for more. This happened before they added the tape to the box. All right, last roll. Come on, at least 1 more silver. All right, Brad, sounds good. Let's jump on these quarters real quick. So 2019 Philadelphia. Another 2019 Philadelphia. Two more rolls of quarters, and then we'll look for varieties and errors. All right, last roll of quarters. All right, Sheena, thank you very much. All right, this is what we've got to look at. talked about this earlier right here. We're looking for cat on the roof. We're looking for a chip on the guard tower, chip in the back of the building and doubling in the windows. Not seeing it. We're looking for a die chip on the pedal over here. Not seeing it. One here, this Wyoming quarter. There's a die chip that pops up around this hat, and then there's also so many DDRs around the saddle right here, but we don't have that variety here. Die chip that pops up in this area is not there. Theodore Roosevelt hat's okay, gloves okay. Horse's nostril and ears are okay. On the Arizona, we're looking for the extra leaf at the bottom of the cactus, covering the designer's initials. Not there. The 2019 San Antonio Missions die chips, not there. Looking for die chips around the beak of this bird. The eye. It looks like there's a small die chip right here at the beak. I'll set that aside for you. Not a big one. We're looking for the skull crack. We've got right here. It's not showing up as good as what I've seen it before, but that is a die crack. It's a common die chip on the back of this bird, but it's not there. Wow. That is a rarity. I actually saw with my naked eye on one of the other ones. I saw the die chip there. Let's see which one it was. I think it was this one here. Yep, that's the die chip we were looking for. Very, very common. Looking for the DDR on the saddle. Let me check this hat first. And we found a couple of these in stream. It doesn't look like it's on that one. Pollock, take care. Thank you very much. We'll see you in a couple of weeks. Have a great Christmas. Yeah, it looks like the die crack is right there again. The skull crack error. On here, we're looking for the chips around the flagpole. We've got 2 left. Looks like the die chip there on the petal of this flower. Set that aside, and last one. You know, again, sometimes you get die chips around the head of the bird on that one. All right. So, Brad, we've got your 40%er. We've got these quarters, the variety quarters that we talked about. And it is time for, well, actually, Brad, it's your choice. Let's see. You got the you got another miser packet. So if you want, we can do 2 miser pulls for you after your next set, or we can do the 1 mega miser for the mega miser tier. So it's up to you. So what that is because you got 2 different packages. Okay, the mega sounds good. All right, so I'm going to set these aside right now, and next up is Don, and then we'll get right back to you, Brad. Don got 2 rolls for the wheel spins. More rolls with spins. All right. So we'll take care of Don, and then we'll get right back to you, Brad. Don, which box would you like to go to for your 2 roll searches? The box we were just in is the Big Bang Box 37. This is the one we found silver in so far. Let me know which box you'd like to go to. I knew it was going to be that one. Just needed you to reassure me. All right, Don, 2 rolls. Let me get these organized. Where would you like them from? Row 1 down to 8. Five down, 2 over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. So you want this one right here? Or did you want the middle? Okay. And did you want the one next to it, or did you want to pick from some other area? And the next one. Okay. All right, Don, and 2 of these. They're falling over, so I gotta hold them up. We got 4 in the first row, and then we've got 3 more rows after that. So row number 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 rolls of quarters. Where would you like them from? Bottom corners. All right, we got 2 rolls for Don. Good luck, Don. Here we go. Another chance for silver for Don. Roll number 2. Come on, silver. We got a 2019 NIFC. I think that might be the first 2019 NIFC I've come across in boxes. All right, 2019 NIFC. And we got 2 rolls of quarters. Come on, silver quarters. Or give me a nice West Point minted quarter. It's 2020 Philadelphia. Another 2020 Philly. And roll number 2. You know, I hate when they do this. I mean, okay, it's Philadelphia. Obviously, somebody was looking for West Point, and they etched the quarter, looking for it. I don't know why we would have to circle it if we don't find it, but somebody did. And if you remember, earlier in the year, I found a box full of quarters like that. Every single 2019. The 2020s weren't out yet, but every single 2019 was like that. All right, let's take a look at these quarters under the scope. Looking for the die chip on the pedal over here. You got the Harper's Ferry. Looking for the die chips and the doubling in the windows. Don't have it. No die chips there. Not there. Another Harper's Ferry. Postment damage on the windows. San Antonio. And the last one, Saratoga. Die chip's not there. All right, Don, so we got your 2019. This is a Philadelphia NIFC, and it's time for your wheel spins. Bring up that wheel. All right, 2 wheel spins. We need it to be in the red for Don. Here we go. Good luck. Come on. All right, we've got another 40%er added to the end of stream giveaway. Wow. It's going to be a pretty nice end of stream giveaway. Thanks to Don. Second wheel spin. Come on, red. Let's go. Come on. ASE. Sorry, Don. Not quite. Not quite there. All right, let me add this to your bag, Don. Thank you again for your donation. You got okay, good. Yeah, I'm glad that that 2019 was filling the hole for you. I wasn't sure if you had the 2019 or not. At least you're able to fill a slot. All right. Can Collectibles. What's happening, Can? Well, Can, we've been through, let's see, 10, 18, 28, 30. We've been through 30 rolls, and we've got a 40%er for Brad. So, I can't complain about that. We're getting ready to do another 10 for Brad. Brad, is it safe to assume you want to go with the same box? Big Bank Box 37. Top 2 rows. Okay. So let's see. We got 3. And 5 is 8. And 2 is 10. How have you been, Can? Everything going well? And Brad, your quarters, you get 3 rolls of quarters. Let me know where you want your quarters from. Good, Can. I'm glad everything's good. Yeah, Brad, he is up all hours of the night. I know I called him at 7 o'clock in the morning once. He was, I think he was getting close to ending his stream, but then a bunch of people came in, and he stuck it out for another hour or so. Don went through his 2 boxes at home. No silver, a few NIFCs, some specimens. The rest go back. Far left, top to bottom. Okay, so you want these 3 right here? Is that correct, Don? Or, I'm sorry, Brad? Far left, top to bottom? Okay, great. All right, 10 rolls for Brad Kearney. More silver showers. Here we go. Good luck. Dig out some more silver. Can have you been hunting for W's recently? And if so, have you been having any luck? Let me check this text real quick. All right, we're good. Come on, silver. Can said finding some in circulated boxes, but can't get new issues anywhere lately. Oh, that's rough. Yeah, the bank I'm getting my quarters from, they're giving me customer wrapped, and you know I take them because I've had some luck with customer wrapped before. I would prefer to have Fed wrapped, but I'll take what I can get. I'm thinking about having my other bank order me quarters each week. But we'll see. Once I get back from Texas, I have to see what they can do for me. I'll drop that one. Yep, exactly. Come on, silver. I'm trying, Brad. I'm trying. I'm thinking positive thoughts. I'm trying to use the laws of attraction. I'm going to manifest silver. It's going to happen. I know it's in here. Yep, we're manifesting silver. You were That's got to be a good omen then. And Can, thanks to Don, we do have 40% silver that's going to be included in the end of stream giveaway, as well as a war nickel. Hey, Sandra C., how are you? Good to see you, Sandra C. Brad said, if no more silver, blame Can. I sure will. Can jinxed my manifestation. He canceled it out. He was manifesting at the same time. Yep, he canceled it out, Brad. Blame Canada. Well, let's see what we've got in these quarter rolls here. One down, two to go. No, Brad. The spins are for the $10 searches. So that's something that's separate that I added. So if somebody didn't want to spend 25 for 5 rolls, they had a chance to get roll searches at a cheaper price, or a roll search at a cheaper price, and also have an opportunity to win something without me coming up with grab bags for a $10 tier, which wouldn't have been worth coming up with. So that was the whole story behind the wheel spins. Got a 2020 Philadelphia, another 2020 Philly. I am thinking about there are going to be some changes next year, and wheel spins are going to be a possibility for all tiers. I'm bouncing around some ideas, just haven't finalized them yet. I usually think about things way too much, or just enough. Depends on how you want to look at it, I guess. So 2020 Philadelphia, 2019 Philly. Philly. No W's, no silver. Let's take a look at these, see what kind of varieties we have. Let's try it out tonight, a test run. All right, let's go through these and see what we've got. And it's weird when these are turned, it looks like I'm looking at a whole different quarter. So, all right, we've got a die chip right there on the petal of this flower on the Blue Ridge Parkway. Theodore Roosevelt. Oh, never mind. Wrong one. Nothing on there. There's the Theodore Roosevelt. Teddy R. There's a die chip in the nostril of the horse right there. That the glove looks wrecked, but I can't tell because it looks like there's either a little bit of a chip that's coming out over here also that you usually don't see, or else this is some post-mint damage. Not sure which one. And you can see the early stage die crack right here at the rim of the hat. So I'll set that aside for you. We're looking for the die chips and doubling in the windows. Not there. Die chip on this bird. Not there. See if we have a skull crack here. No. No die chip over here on the bell tower. And nothing there on the wheel. Need a die chip where the fingers are, between the fingers and the sword handle. Not there. Another Harper's Ferry. No die chips. No window doubling. Wait a minute. Something caught my eye as I was pulling it away. Okay, nothing. Wyoming, we're looking for the die chip by the hat and the doubling around the saddle. Another Harper's Ferry. San Antonio Missions. There's a die chip right there on SA Missions. Set that aside. There's a die chip on the beak of the bird right here underneath the eyes. We've got another Kansas. We found no rust earlier tonight, but not on this one. Here's another Kansas. Let's check this one out too. Nope, the T is there. Yeah, it looks like a die crack up in the hair right there. Skull crack error variety. Got 3 more after this one. Nothing at the hat. Nothing at the gloves. Horse is okay. Nothing there. 2 left. Saratoga. No chip. And last one. Cumberland Island. Nothing there. Okay, so for the Megamizer, here's what we've got for you, Brad. We have your 40%er from before, and the quarters from before, and we've got 5 quarters from this go round, and we've got the Megamizer. Grab these and put them in the bag. We'll do your Megamizer pool. All right, Brad. Good luck. Let me pull 2 of these out of here. See if we can find a grab bag that you like. 1, 2. I've got number 65 and number 19. $65 and 19. There's 19. There's 65. All right, Brad, here are your options. If you don't like these options, we can go do 12 pulls for you. Your first one, we've got a 1951 proof 65 nickel right there. It is slabbed, obviously, and in really good condition. So that's bag number 65. And the other bag, we've got two coins in here. Actually, there's just 1 coin. I got a coin and a round. So, Brad, in this one, we've got a 1961D Franklin $50. It's circulated. It's 19. And in addition to that, a 1 troy ounce buffalo round. This is high relief. There's the bison. And there's the Indian right there. Okay. So bag number 19. 1 ounce of silver, 1 troy ounce buffalo round, and the Franklin $50. Or bag number 65 has the proof 65 nickel, the slab nickel right there. So would you like either one of these, Brad, or do you want to go to the pools? Let me know which one you like. Sandra got your PayPal. Your note says 10 rolls, but the dollar amount is for the minimizer, the 5-roll package. So I just want to make sure you paid for 5 rolls. Let me know if you really wanted 10, and we'll get you started as soon as we're done with Brad. All right, 19 for Brad. Brad chose the Franklin $half and the high relief 1 troy ounce buffalo round right there. So let me get these in the bag. So Brad, I just need you to send me an email with your address, and if you send that to me tonight, this will be in the mail for you tomorrow. Thank you very much for your donation. I appreciate it. Hope you had a good time. I know it's first time. I don't know if this is the first time. I think you've been in the channel before, but I know this is your first time buying rolls. So thank you again. I'm glad we got you some silver. And I hope I didn't confuse you too much. I try to make it so there's a little bit for everybody. So if you're not a big fan of silver $half, I don't want to give away silver $half if somebody's not a fan. So we've got the option of rounds, collectible coins, that type of thing. Try to have something for everybody. All right, we've got Sandra C up. Let's see where we're at with rolls. 10, 18, 28, 30, 40. So we're at 40 plus whatever Sandra's getting. We're getting close to that box drawing. Getting close to the box drawing. All right. Yeah, Brad, you have to be present for the end of stream. Good. I'm glad you had a good time. Yeah, I know the feeling. It's close to my bedtime. Also, I don't have. I would love to have this on a Friday or Saturday, but Fridays and Saturdays there's way too much going on with other streams. The big boys are out there on Fridays and Saturdays, so amateurs. You tell them can. All right, Sandra. I just needed to know if you wanted the minimizer, the 5 rolls for 25, or if you wanted the 10 rolls for 50. Oh, good, Carla. I'm glad you did. Hey, sorry, I got your message. I get these out right away, and I know you sent me that the message like a day later, so I felt bad. I appreciate you wanting to donate. One of those items. But sorry I got them in the mail so fast. I guess that's not really a bad thing, right? All right, 5 rolls for Sandra C. But yeah, I'm glad you got that stuff, Carla. All right, Sandra C. All right, Sandra, here's where we're at so far. In Big Bank Box 37, we found silver in that one. That's the one that Brad found silver in. Box 38 hasn't been touched yet. 13 and 14, they don't have a lot out of them. but nothing's been found so far for what we've taken. So where would you like your rolls from? Big Bank Box 37, 38, Little Bank Box 13, or 14? Not a problem. Take your time. Stick with what we know so far. Okay, that would be Big Bank Box 37. All right, Sandra, we've got row number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6. Let me know where you want to start. Row number 5. 5 rows or 5 rolls from row 5. There's that. Slide these down. And Sandra, you also get 2 complimentary rolls of quarters. So right now we've got 14. If you want to pick 2 numbers between 1 and 14, I'll grab them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, etc. All right, Brad, got your address. Thank you, sir. 2 and 7. All right, there's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Carla said, just got a box of $50 and a box of nickels so far. I found a 1983 deep cameo proof 50 cent. Nice. Congratulations. All right, 5 rolls. Sandra C. Sandra, thank you. Good luck. Here we go. Show me some silver. Let's continue the silver showers for tonight. Out of the box that's known to have silver in it. Let's hope that it's got more than one. $19.91p. You know, I said, let me just double this 91. Let me look at this 91 again. Sometimes I get a little bit ahead of myself, and it was really shiny. I said P, and then I was thinking proof. I just wanted to make sure it was a P and not an S, since in my head I was thinking proof for some reason. Probably because I said P. So, just confusing myself, that's all. All right, come on, silver. Sanders said, found my first Benji since I started coin roll hunting. Awesome. It's always great to find those the Benjis and the Walkers, and even the foreign coins. It's nice to see those as well. I think we got something for you here. Do you see it? Right about here. Yeah, it's looking even better now. 1967, another 1967 right there. 40%er. Boom, baby. One day I got to try out that wow at the end. Like I said, I don't want to bust out anybody's eardrums. Second silver of the night. Silver. I might have to record Jay saying that. I might have to do it. I don't think it's a Proof Buffer thing where he's got that copyrighted to where I'd get sued. I don't think so. All right, we got a 40%er for Sandra C. Let's get ready to find silver. We'll switch it up a little bit. We'll combine two of them. All right, let's see. Let's see if we can get lucky and find a W in here or a silver quarter. That'd be cool. We are 5 rolls away from our end of box giveaway. Sandra C found a 1964 today, some 40%, and lots of NIFCs. Nice. Yeah, I've got to go through these boxes that I have here. I have 5 boxes here tonight, and I have to go through them. I have to go through at least 2 by Saturday, which won't be a problem. But then that other 3, I mean, I'm going to have a good time going through whatever's left over. That's for sure. Hey, what's happening, Cliff L? Good to see you. Hey, Cliff, we're on 2. We've got 2 40%ers so far out of 45 rolls searched. So it's not a bad night so far. Both of them have been out of the same box. Big Bank box number 37. But glad you could make it. We're doing searches for Sandra C. Got a bat quarter, but it's Philadelphia, the fruit bats. Another fruit bat, but it's Philadelphia. All right, let's see what we've got in these quarters right here. Yeah, it's good to be finding some silver again. It's been a little bit slow. All right, so we've got a die chip right there. And it looks like we got a die chip here that comes down here as well. Now this could be post mint damage. I want to see if I can tell. Move it out of the circle a little bit. Yeah, that looks like it's raised right there. So I'll set that aside for you. No die chip there. We're going to look for the extra claw here. And we've got, compared to the other one we found tonight, we've got a little one. The other one was a lot bigger, but we do have the extra claw variety. Hippie chip. For the chip on the duck. We got a chip on the duck also, right there. That's a nice big one right there. Not too shabby. It's fine. We haven't, I was getting ready to say, we haven't found the spitting horse in a while. It's probably been a month since we found the spitting horse. So, there we go. Boom spit. And we got a little die chip here. It's a small one, but it's still there on the petal of the flower that we always look at. So, not bad. Not bad as far as the different varieties go on quarters. So we've got Sandra C. We've got your 40%er, and then we've got your spitting horse, and a couple of die chips. All right. It's minimizer time. Going to draw 2 of these. Hopefully we get something good for you. 1 and 2. Let's see what we have. We got an 18 and a 64. $18 and a 64. There's 18. There's 64. All right, Sandra, bag number 64. I've got a 1963 BU quarter and a 1964D BU quarter. Both of these are silver. So that's in bag number 64, 2 silver BU quarters. And if you have way too much silver laying around the house, the other good thing about these silver quarters, I got these silver quarters back in March or April before silver went really high. So I bought these silver quarters at a really good price. If I were to buy silver quarters now, I wouldn't be able to put 2 of them in a grab bag for this tier. Because all the dollar amounts for everything in the tier grab bags, they're about the same. But when you look at these, right now, and compare them, I've got 3 copper rounds, each 1 ounce. This one here is the barber copper round right there. See if we can get a focus. There we go. And we've got the Standing Liberty copper round right there. And we have the Peace Dollar copper round. So Sandra C. in bag number 18, 3 copper rounds. In bag number 64, 2 silver quarters. And if you're not happy with either of those, we can do 3 pools for you where you could get 40 percenters, 90 percenters, or they could be blanks and you could get nothing at all. Got to take off the gloves. They've been on way too long. Which one would you like? Silver quarters for Sandra C. All right. Put these in here. All right, Sandra, thank you very much for your donation. I will get these in the mail to you tomorrow morning. Boom. Congratulations on your silver. Put these A's back in here and in here. And it looks like Cliff C is going to take us to complete our box. With the Minimizer package. Cliff, thank you very much. We will get you started. Which box would you like? Box 31. We found 2 40%ers so far. Big Bank Box 38 hasn't been touched yet. Little Bank Box 13 and Little Bank Box 14 have had a couple searches in them, but we didn't get too far into them. 38. All right. Cliff wants to go with a new box. Box number 38. Since I have this without anything stacked on top of it, Cliff, you get 2 quarter searches. Just give me 2 numbers between, we've got 12 in here. Between 1 and 12, 2 numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, etc. What's happening, Liquid Snake? How you doing? Welcome to the channel, Liquid Snake. Four and 9. 1, 2, 3, 4. 9. All right, 4 and 9. So many boxes. New box. Let's see. Let me get some more light. Let's look for enders. I just want to show you this ender here. This is looking dull, but it's not looking silvery to me. But I want to show it to you just in case, because you know how it is with these patinas. Sometimes it's hard to tell. So I'm going to set that. I'll set it to the left. We'll get back to it in a second. Let me just look at the rest of these. And there's the other side. Not seeing anything on the other side. And let me just show you this in between, two other ones random. So that's what it looks like in between the other two, Cliff. So that'll be row 1. Let me know which row you want to start at, Cliff. Row 1 to row 10. All right, let's give it a shot. After we're done with Cliff, we will do our box giveaway. All right, we're going to start with this one right here. Good luck, Cliff. 5 rolls. Here we go. Let's hope that one that it's suspect. I don't think it's silver. Nope, it's not. But it's suspect. Let's see what it was. It's a 1993. It's just dull. So on average, we've gone through. This will be 1 full box tonight. 2 silver so far. 2 40%ers. Not bad as far as averages go. Hopefully, we'll boost up our average a little bit higher within the next 4 rolls. Let's see what happens. I want to play my Boom Baby clip again. And I can't do it unless we have silver. What's happening, Shady McGravy? How you doing, brother? Yeah, Cliff, I'd have done the same thing. I mean, it was suspect, but I didn't think it was. But it's one of those things we had to look at it to find out. Shady McGravy. Looking for our 3rd silver of the night. Oh, 2018. A 2018 Philadelphia NIFC. Right there. That goes along with the 2019 we found earlier for Don. And also, for anybody that came in late, thanks to Don, we're adding these to the end of stream giveaway. So we've got a silver nickel, and we've got 2 40%ers that are being added to the end of stream giveaway. Sandra says, I found a 2000p highlighted goldfish Kennedy. Can't find any info on this coin. Seen other types where the coloring is different. Is it from one of those specialty non-U.S. mint coins? Hey, Sandra, send me a picture of it so I know exactly what you're talking about. Highlighted goldfish Kennedy. Yeah, send me a picture and I'll take a look at it. Unless somebody else knows what it is. right, no silver in there, Cliff. Let's see what we have in these quarters. We're looking for silver quarters or West Point minted quarters. And we'll also take a look at some well-known varieties or errors, some of the common ones that you see on these quarters. We found I just saw a Kansas in there. We'll check it to see if it's the Rust Kansas, the Rust quarter. We did find one of those earlier tonight. Jack says I'm still here listening on my Bluetooth. Good. Hang out so you're ready for the giveaways when they pop up. So another Kansas. So Can, I gotta ask, but you know, obviously, if this is personal for you and you don't want to answer, not a problem. But as far as hours go, with these streams that you do, are you over top your 4,000 hours yet? I know you got to be on track for it, but I'm always curious about other people and the hours based on the streaming that they do. And I know with the long streams and the amount of people you get, I would think that the 4,000 hours is going to come by pretty easily for you. You haven't looked? Yeah. I keep an eye on it just to have an idea. It's not something I'm rushing. You know, when it happens, it happens. I'm just curious. I mean, I would like to hit it, but even, you know, hitting all of those metrics isn't going to make much of a difference. It's just you know, just hitting a goal mainly for me. You know, a goal that they already have set up. Let's see, this is the Kansas. Let's see if we got a Rust quarter. Nope, the T is there in good shape. You don't check your stats page. Yeah, it all depends. I mean, some people are driven by stats. Other people just, you know, go out there and do the thing. There's a little die crack right here, Cliff, on the beak. Or not die crack, a die chip right there. I'll set that aside for you. You know, and for me, I love looking at statistics. But, you know, as far as, you know, goals and things that are driving me, it's not something that that drives me when it comes to YouTube. If it was, I'd conduct business a whole lot different than the way that I do it now. That's like the subscriber thing too. You know, I know sometimes people do the giveaways to get more subscribers, but every time I start thinking about the possibility of doing that, I start thinking that, you know, rather than do that, I would rather reward the people that have already subscribed without, you know, the possibility of a giveaway. There's another die chip on the missions. That's a big one too. That's a big one right there, Cliff. Not bad, not bad. No extra leaf. And the Harper's Ferry. Let's see if we've got our die chips or doubling in the windows. And we do not. All right, so Cliff, we have your NIFC. Wrong one. We've got your NIFC and we've got the two die chips on these quarters right here. Yep, can. That is a pretty goopy one. The goopiest. All right, minimizer pull for Cliff L. What's up, Jimmy Lacari? How are you doing, Jimmy? All right, let's pull two of them out, 04 and 22. .04 and 22. There's 4. And there's 22. All right, Cliff. It's going pretty good. We've gone through a box, Jimmy, and we've got 2 40%ers out of there. So not bad so far. All right, Cliff, in 22, we've got a Liberty Head nickel, 1887 right there. Give me some focus. There we go. So there's a Liberty nickel and a 1967 BU half dollar, 40%er right there. That's in bag number 22. Bag number 4, we had this earlier tonight. We've got a 1909 graded fine Indian head cent. So Cliff, 1909 Indian head cent in bag 4. Or we've got the V-nickel and the 40%er BU in bag 22. Or if you like, we can do 3 pulls for you. The V-nickel, all right. So 40%er and the V-nickel, bag number 22. These right here for Cliff L. All right, Cliff, thank you very much for your donation, sir. These will be out tomorrow morning, and hopefully they get to you quickly. So, thank you again. Oh, that's your first V-nickel? Okay, cool. Cool, I'm glad. We got you a 40%er then and a V-nickel. What's up, William Tell? Welcome to the channel, William Tell. Good to see you. You're just in time for our giveaway for the box that we just completed. So here's what we're going to do. Let me post the link. There's the link right there. If you haven't done so, make sure you take a look at that video right there. There'll be a question posed during the video. Go ahead and answer that question, and you are eligible for the giveaway. Now, we're going to do our end of box giveaway, and then I'm going to go through. I don't have any other roll searches that have been sold, but if anybody's interested in roll searches, The tier packages are at the top left of your screen. If you have any questions, ask me, and I'll get you the answer. When we do our end of stream giveaway, thanks to Don Carter and the wheel spins that he's done, we've got a V-nickel that's going to be included in the end of stream. And we've got 2 BU 40%ers that will also be included in the end of stream giveaway. So it's going to be a pretty decent end of stream giveaway tonight. And we'll have that end of stream giveaway as soon as we sell our last 3 boxes. So, but just in case we don't, I expect that we will, but the rare chance that we don't sell these last 3 boxes, I'll start doing some searches on my own if nobody wants rolls. And when we're done around midnight Eastern, we'll have that end of stream giveaway. So take a look at the video. I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be back with you all in a couple of minutes, and we'll have that giveaway. All right, I'm back. Let me find the right scene. There we go. Can says cue the elevator music. That's the thing with Can. You don't need elevator music. He's got the music there already. All right, let me refresh this. "19 comments. We were at 11 before. Now we're up to 19. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. And the winner is Rochelle F. Rochelle, are you out there? I haven't seen Rochelle tonight. Is Rochelle out there lurking somewhere? Hi, Mint Miser. Happy holiday to both you and your family. I had a rotary phone when I grew up. Rochelle is here. Awesome. Rochelle, congratulations. Let me switch this screen. All right. Congratulations, Rochelle. All right, Rochelle, here are the possibilities for you. Silver dime, silver nickel. I've got an 1896 V nickel. Three $1 presidential coins. A set of 2009 bicentennial BU pennies. Or a proof set. An 83, an 80, a 90, an 89, an 88, an 87, or an 85. What's happening, DW? How you doing? Good to see you again, DW. Rochelle wants the dime and the nickel. Silver dime, silver nickel for Rochelle. All right, Rochelle, unless you moved, I do have your address. I'll have this out to you tomorrow. Congratulations again. DW, it's going pretty good. We finished the box, and we have two 40%ers in the box so far, so it's been a pretty good night. So if anybody wants some rolls, not a problem, Michelle. If anybody wants some rolls, tier packages are right there. PayPal is right there. And it's right there. So there it is for the end of stream giveaway coming up in about an hour. About an hour. Don Carter, thanks to Don Carter, we have a silver nickel that will be added to the end of stream. We also have two 40%ers added to the end of stream giveaway. So they are there. Hey, Jimmy, congratulations on the win today. I think Jimmy hears that every day. Sometimes he probably hears that multiple times per day from different people from different streams. But congratulations, Jimmy. Jimmy, what did you win today? And where did you win it from? If you don't mind sharing. You don't have to share if you don't want to. We've got two 40%ers out of box 37. I'm going to continue the search out of the same box. Oh, he might not know about it. Which stream was it, Sheena? And Sheena won on Bassman 64. Uh-oh. Wow. All kinds of winners. Well, congratulations, Sheena, on your win. Jimmy, congratulations on your win. I enjoy hanging out in different channels, and most of the time when I do that, I'm just lurking. Sometimes I say hi, sometimes I don't. It depends on what I have going on. But I do see y'all here and there in different places, picking up wins. Can, you're still out there, right? Do you have another auction coming up anytime soon, Can? I haven't seen Spray Can tonight. That's unusual. He's usually in. But I guess he's probably out today, taking it easy, resting from home. So yeah, Can, if you've got an auction coming up, is it this weekend? When is it? Can. Next week, part 2 of Reverend Robert's Charity for the Kids. The custom ukulele arrived today. I'm strumming it. Okay, cool. Cool. Make sure you post your channel just in case there's a possibility, Can, that there's one person in here that does not know who you are, that's not subscribed. So make sure you post it just in case. Looking for silver number 3. Anybody out there have big plans for Christmas? I know Thanksgiving, most people were just kind of hanging out with immediate family, and that was it. Anybody doing any traveling like me? I mentioned it earlier. I'm going to Texas next week, so I'm not going to be around here on Thursday. All right, cool. I'm glad we got you a sub, Can. See, I told you there might be one person in here that wasn't subbed to you. Can is staying put. Yeah, normally, I mean, I'm not a big fan of traveling over holidays like Christmas, but as I've mentioned before, my wife is from Texas. She's been in Maryland with me now for a little over 2 years. So we've been spending all of our holidays here, and she hasn't been able to see her family for Christmas. She does get to Texas usually, maybe 3 or 4 times a year. She'll fly to Texas to visit, but she said this year she wanted to go there for Christmas. There was a possibility of her daughter and the grandkids coming here for Christmas, but they couldn't make it, so we're going there. Looking forward to spending some time in the 60-degree weather in Texas next week. William Tell says they sell a tool that makes opening rolls easier. Do they? Does it have a... I guess it does have a name. What's the name of the tool, William? And is it like a screwdriver? I would imagine it is. I know I've seen on JB they've got that Lego tool that they use. And yeah, Texas is huge. I used to live in Texas. I lived in Texas for about 4 years. I lived in Devine, which is about 20 miles south of San Antonio. And I really liked it there. Yeah, the only thing I didn't like about Texas, I missed crabs. I'm from Maryland, and in Maryland we're big blue crab fans. And even though you can get blue crab from the Gulf of Mexico, they don't sell many blue crab in Texas. In fact, when I was there, I found some at the HEB, but they had the top of the shell removed, and they had instructions on how to boil it. And we steam our crabs here. We don't boil them. Other than that, even at places like Joe's Crab Shack, they didn't have blue crab at Joe's Crab Shack, which I thought was crazy. So I guess it's just a regional taste. Don't know the name. It's just a 2-pronged piece of plastic. Okay. You know, I did get a tool. I got this right here. I didn't know if it was going to help or not, if it would be easier. But the screwdriver worked fine for me, so I used this a couple of times. and I just felt more comfortable with the screwdriver. I mean, I guess I don't know, just the way I open it. I like to break the seal here and to rip this off. It's easier for me to get out, and I think it's faster also. So it's just I guess it comes down to preference. I did consider the safety component, but I haven't jabbed my hand with the screwdriver, and hopefully I don't. I hope I didn't jinx myself, but I haven't done that yet. So I'm going to keep going with the screwdriver. Cliff says he uses Tupperware orange peeler. Yeah, I could see that that working also. I might have to give mine a try. We have blue crabs, but they come from Louisiana. All right, sometimes we get blue crabs from Maine. They do taste better. Yeah, I got a friend that lives in Dallas. I've been to Dallas once or twice, but I'll probably end up in Texas again at some point. I just don't know when. I missed, like I was saying, I missed the crabs. I miss. Looks like it's slightly off center, just a little bit. Yeah, I miss the crabs. I miss the change in seasons that we have here in Maryland, and I definitely miss the snow. I was in Texas from 2010 to 2014, and it snowed once, and it was just a very light dusting. I do. Not a lot of people enjoy the snow, but I do. The other thing that was really cool was I lived on my mother-in-law's property, and they had a lot of animals there. They had horses and cows and goats. And that was really fun, too, being around all those animals. And there were times where, you know, other people's animals, the neighbors, they would get out, they'd break free from a fence, and you'd see a couple cows walking down the street in the middle of the day. One time there was a donkey walking down the street. I've seen, you know, horses just walking down the street every once in a while. That was always fun. Not something I'm used to seeing in Maryland. William Tell says, I think they have blue crab farms in Maryland. You know what? I've never heard of that before. I know that they have, you know, commercial crabbers that'll go out, and then you have some people that, you know, they just crab to make, I guess, like a part-time job. They just love crab, and so they get out there and they catch a couple bushel. So 2002 Philadelphia NIFC. But as far as a crab farm, I've never heard of that before. Hey, Tadad, how are you? Thanks for stopping in, Tadad. 8 inches of snow on Wednesday for Tadad. Yeah, see, when I hear that, it makes me mad because we got about 2 inches. I'd like to have a blizzard like we did when I was a kid. I know we had at least 3 foot back in, had to be the 70s. All right, the box that we found, the 2 silver $half, that's been done. Check out this little bank box now, see if there's anything good in here. It says we have a horse ranch a few blocks from my apartment. Yeah, we had 2 horses. Actually, when I say we, not really me, but the mother-in-law. I was most surprised by the cows. I didn't really realize cows had personality like they do. I think I've said it before on the stream, but I'm used to, you drive by a field and you see a bunch of cow in a field, and they're just kind of hanging out, not doing much of anything. But when we had two cows in the backyard, they would play around with the kids, run back and forth along the fence. And it was kind of cool to see the personalities they had. A fresh wild caught blue crab must taste great. Yeah, they do. I don't know. From a blue crab farm, I'm not really sure. I would imagine they feed them the same thing. But yeah, I don't know. As far as I know, all the blue crab I've ever had has been caught out there in the wild and not part of a farm. All right, so I pulled up some pictures. This is me driving to work one day. This is a cow that was just on the side of the road, just walking down the street. I don't want to bore you all with cow pictures, but it'll break things up a little bit. There it is. Whenever, for some reason, I was compelled, whenever I saw cows walking down the street, I was compelled to take pictures of them and try to get close to them and feed them. My daughter playing volleyball. All right, I think that's all the cow pictures I have right there. There, this is the way my house looked when I came back. I had a house in Maryland when I moved to Texas, and it was a bit of a there were some financial issues because of my ex-wife just bailing on me in the middle of our marriage. So the house went up into foreclosure, and it just sat there vacant for about 4 years. And when I came back, I had squatters living in the house. So this is how they left the place. That's all the trash I pulled. I found drugs. I don't know if I have a picture of them here or not, but yeah, they trashed the place. Fun times. Yeah, there it is. I found. I don't know if this is actually drugs or not, but I think it might be fake. I don't know if somebody was trying to sell some fake crack or something, or if it was real. I'm not really sure. But yeah, I found that at the house as well. They tore the place up. Yeah, that was a mess. The crazy thing was, I when I came back to Maryland in 2014, I cleaned that place up and lived there for a while until I found another place. But yeah, I got the whole place cleaned up, got the squatters out. I assume it wasn't really drugs because I would think if you're an addict and you've got drugs, and that looked like it looked pretty substantial, and I'm not really sure, when it comes to drugs, what the possibilities are for that, but whatever it was, it looked substantial, and I would think that if you're an addict, you're not going to leave something like that behind. I really don't know, so that's why I don't think it was real. DW hit a black cow at nighttime with my truck. Back in the day, it was quite the experience. Yeah, that's wow. You hear about people hitting deer. I hit a deer once in my van, and it messed it up pretty good. I can't imagine hitting something as big as a cow. Mo Money. What's happening, Mo Money? How are you doing, my friend? Unless you're really high and can't remember where you stashed them. Yep, that's a possibility too. You got another 2002 NIFC. I've got an odd sense of humor, and when I found those rocks of whatever they are, you know how on TV you see the cops, they make a drug bust, and if they have cocaine or something, they dip their finger in it and they taste it, and then they tell you what it is. And for anybody that doesn't know, real cops don't do that. It's just a movie thing, because you never want to taste some narcotics and you have no idea what it is, what it's cut with, that type of thing. Especially now with the fentanyl and the problems that can cause in extremely low doses. But anyway, I posted on Facebook a picture, and I said I said something like, "Does anybody know what crack tastes like? I found this at my property. Some squatters left it, and I tasted it to see what it was, but I don't know what crack tastes like, so I'm not sure." And you would think by now that all of my relatives would know that I was just kidding, but I had some people say, "No, I can't believe you did that. You should go to the hospital." That kind of thing. So I thought it was funny. Thank you, Mo Money. I appreciate you stopping by. We found 2 40%ers tonight, and we found some big die chips when we were going through the quarters. We found a rust quarter, so that was nice. We found a spitting horse. That's always fun. Yeah, William, I've got a very dry sense of humor. I have to be careful of the things I say. I like to kid around about a bunch of crazy stuff and say things with a straight face. And sometimes the problem I run into, though, is people think that I'm serious when I'm not, and might get the wrong impression. But that's the risk you run, right? If it sounds crazy, I'm usually playing around. I once convinced my ex-wife that I convinced her that I thought I could turn myself invisible. So she wasn't convinced that I could turn myself invisible, but she thought that I really could turn myself invisible. If that makes sense. See, I'm already sharing too much. Maybe that's why she left. Hey, if that's why she left, I can understand that. But that was those were some crazy times, that's for sure. I was just telling the story to somebody recently, not the invisible thing. I don't know that I don't know that I ever told anybody about that, but I was telling somebody the story of that part of my life, which was extremely difficult to be, 40 years old and to have your kids just taken from you, and not know. I mean, my ex went to Texas and said she was going on vacation to visit her parents. And I had the opportunity to go there as well, but I didn't want to because her parents, I could only handle her parents in small doses. So I didn't want to be there for the week. So I just figured I'd stay at home and work. But I found out after she was gone for a couple of days that she wasn't coming back. So my wife and my kids, my wife, who I didn't know I had, marital issues with, after 16 years was staying in Texas with my kids 1,700 miles away. And I worked here. Transferring wasn't really an option, and it was a mess. And then things that happened after that complicated things even more, and things got really crazy. But ultimately, what happened was I ended up getting custody of my kids. I've got 4 kids, so I ended up getting custody of the 2 kids I have with her. So it ended up all working out. And now I'm happily married to my third wife, my forever wife, and life goes on. But yeah, it was pretty rough. The crazy thing is, though, I learned a lot about a bunch of different things at that time. You know, finances, relationships, all that stuff. And I'm way better off today than what I was back then. As long as you learn from your mistakes. All right, we got at about midnight Eastern. We're going to end the stream right now. Just going through some half dollars. If anybody's interested in rolls, tier packages are at the top left of the screen. Looking for our third silver of the night. For our end of stream giveaway, we've got two 40 percenters and the silver nickel that we'll be adding to the end of stream giveaway. Thanks to Don Carter. So who else, when we're done here in about 20 minutes, is there anybody out there in the coin community that's that has a live stream going on right now that's going to be going on in 20 minutes? Is there somebody we can raid? Yep, plotting a mint miser raid or a miser raid. Yeah, I think Thursdays, it's not really an off night because I know there are several other people, like Ravenhawk. He does one earlier, so I know there's some cross streaming between him and I. I don't know if Big Flip, if he does Thursdays or not. $50, they might do Thursdays. I'm not sure. I don't really have a schedule. Except, I mean, I've got a schedule that Crafty sent out. But as far as, you know, where I'm at, it mainly depends on what I'm doing. Whether or not I have time to get on and get into somebody's stream. Can's going to check. You know, the other thing I haven't seen in a while, I haven't seen a foreign coin in these $50 for a while. There was a time where we were finding them pretty frequently. No, I do not know him, but we can raid him. It'll be good. Be good to raid somebody we don't know. Maybe we can throw some subscribers his way, and maybe we can get a few our way too. Sheena won a 61 proof and a 63 uncirculated Benji. Not bad, Sheena. Congratulations. Not bad at all. $50 make you holler. Found a magic coin last week. Yeah, I've seen them one other time find a magic coin. William Tell won their giveaway tonight by default. How did that happen? And what was the giveaway? What did you win? The other person kept guessing the answer, so we're eliminated. I won silver half and silver dime. Nice. Was it like guess the number? Was it something about coins? Or was it just guess some, random answer to, or guess an answer to a random question? Paul's favorite planet. Well, I'm assuming that the answer is not the obvious answer. Was it a planet in our solar system? I imagine that could be pretty difficult if it wasn't. Jupiter, okay. All right, since we're talking about other planets, did anybody see the article where I think I'm getting his title right, but it's an ex-general of what was he? The Israeli general that's retired. I think he's in his 80s. Was saying that that aliens do exist. The government of the United States and Israel have been in contact with the aliens. We have agreements with them. Did anybody hear about that article? It was just last week. I don't know. Message deleted by Streamlabs. Oh, it gives me an option of viewing the message. Let's see. I don't what the heck is going on here? Hey, Sheena, I apologize. I'm just seeing where this has been going on for a little bit. Let's see. All right, so all right, Sheena said, I want a 61 proof and a 63 uncirculated Benji. And that was deleted. Then she said thanks, and that was deleted. Then nice Will, and that was deleted. LOL was deleted. May take a while for it to ship to you. That was deleted. So, Sheena, I'm not sure what's going on with Streamlabs. Yeah, it wasn't a link. I looked at all the deleted messages, and it wasn't a link. So I'm not sure why it did that. I don't know. Maybe that'll make a difference there. I'm not sure why it was deleting messages and timing you out. Yeah, there was one sentence where it had a period in the middle, but the ones before that did not. So I'm not sure what was going on. So, in addition to what the Israeli ex-general said, I know a couple months ago, I think it was sometime in July, a spokesman for the Pentagon or somebody that was a contractor for the Pentagon said that the U.S. has vehicles. He worded it very oddly. The U.S. has off-world vehicles, or vehicles that were made off-world, is how it was said. Will erase prior message from said person. Okay, yeah, I'm not real familiar with how the Streamlabs thing works, but I know it makes plenty of mistakes. We until said ex-contractor and he can't keep his mouth shut. Yeah, I don't know. There's some weird things going on, that's for sure. And I know they've got I listened to, I can't remember the pilot's name, the naval pilot that said he saw the UFOs. They're not even calling them UFOs anymore. They're calling them something else, but I don't know. Just thought it was interesting. I guess time will tell. What I think is really crazy is that it's not a bigger story than what it is. I would expect a whole lot more people to be talking about it. All right, this is going to be my last roll. At Area 51, we have technology that seems to be extraterrestrial in origin. Yeah, you know, I keep I keep up with that information, those stories, but I'm not deep into it to where I believe everything I hear. I'm skeptical, but I try to have an open mind. And I know I've heard the interviews with Bob Lazar and some other people that seem to have some knowledge about, you know, what goes on there. And, you know, with me, the jury's out. It seems to me like there's something going on, and there is something out there extraterrestrial, but not 100% sure. I assure you that it's man-made devices. Yeah, and that's when it comes to government stuff. And I'm not a conspiracy guy either. The government does a lot of sneaky stuff for a lot of different reasons, and that's coming from me. And I used to work for NSA. Not that I've got any knowledge, specific knowledge about, you know, things, but when it comes to intelligence, I know, you know, a little bit about that kind of thing. All right, this is the last roll. I don't want to get distracted talking about aliens and spy stuff. All right. It's about that time. Let me look up this this other channel first, though. George at Found It Buried. Bear with me for a minute.
Ladies reserved for the low house.
William says we have top secret items that will give us the edge. We just sold a device to Tesla. It's not working. If they get back to work, good for them. Yeah, that stuff is I'd love to be in a position where, you know, I was getting that information real time and had some involvement or knowledge about what was going on. It's got to be really, really interesting. Kankin says to break forth the rhythm and the rhyme. All right, so I've got the link, and I'll post it. Let's have this giveaway real quick, and then for anybody that's got an extra 5 minutes or so, we'll run into this other channel. We'll say, you know, hey, Mint Miser raid. We'll subscribe if you all want to, and then hang out, chill for a little bit, be part of their stream, or cut out, go to sleep, watch TV, jump in another stream, whatever you like. But for now, let's have our giveaway. And like I said, when I'm done, I'll post the link to the other channel. All right, let me just refresh this right here. Got 20 comments. So remember, there's going to be 2 extra 40%ers and a war nickel that are added to this giveaway. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. And the winner is Ohio Coin Collector. Good luck with the live stream tonight, Mint Miser. Great channel. I had a rotary phone when I was growing up. All right, that qualifies. Ohio Coin Collector. Are you there? Ohio Coin Collector. All right, just in case, I'm going to start the timer. Ohio Coin Collector, are you out there? Speak up. Let us know you're out there. Started the timer. We're at 3 seconds. Waiting for Ohio Coin Collector. But yeah, William Tell, it's I understand that, you know, there's plenty of things going on out there that you know, people don't know about. They don't understand what it is. But I know there's more information coming out every so often. I just don't know if it's you know, about something real or if it's something else that's going on, that they're trying to make things seem like they're a certain way, but they're not. All right, Ohio Coin Collector, 50 seconds, 10 seconds left. If you're out there, my friend, please say something. 58. All right. We're at 1 minute. No Ohio Coin Collector. We're going to pick another winner. Here we go. Good luck. Jimmy LaCorey. My grandmother used to have an old rotary dial-up phone, so I remembered it vividly. Good luck with the hunt, my friends. Jimmy LaCorey, he is here, and he wins once again. Congratulations, Jimmy LaCorey. Let's find out what Jimmy won. All right, Jimmy. Jimmy, it's been quite some time since you won on this channel. Congratulations. We got a silver nickel for you. A 40%er. Another 40%er. In addition to that right there, you can have a silver dime and a silver nickel, or a Liberty Head V nickel, 1896, or 3 $1 presidential coins, or 4 2009 bicentennial pennies, BU, one for each design, or proof set. I've got 1985, 87, 88, 89, 90, 83, and 80. What would you like, Jimmy? Sorry, 1 second. Here's the link for that channel. If you want to run over there and say hi, I'd appreciate it. Help us get our channel out there and help support somebody else doing the same thing. Let's see. A little bit. Jimmy LaCorey, the first lot you showed, please. The first lot, this is extra, so you're getting this no matter what. So in addition to this, you get also one of these. Well, you can have both of these. Liberty Head nickel, 3 $1 presidential coins, 4 BU 2009 bicentennial Lincoln cents, or one of the proof sets. In addition to this, war nickel, 2 40s. Okay, yeah. You get this automatically. So you want the Rosie and War nickel, please. All right. So you want this and this right here. Congratulations, Jimmy. As long as you have the same address, I got you covered. If not, send me an email tonight. Well, if you have a different address, let me know right away, just in case you don't email me tonight. I don't want to send the stuff out tomorrow morning. So, congratulations. Thank you all for coming out, hanging out. Had a good time, as always. I won't be around next Thursday. So, everybody have an awesome Christmas. I hope you all have a great time. and I'll let you know when I get back and when the next stream is scheduled. So, all right, same address, Jimmy. All right, sounds good. I'm going to go hang out in this channel for a little bit and say hi. Everybody take care. I'll see you all later.